do love this song. What up, everybody? One of my headphones broke. We're getting some weird... lag.
Wow, that many?
Laggy for anybody else? It's chugging a little bit, isn't it? I've seen that as well. Looks like it's good now. Is it good now? No, it was chugging. I've got some dropped frames here, but it looks like everything's good now. Doing a speed test, everything seems fine. So you guys know I don't care about a lot of things. Mostly what people think. I don't like how things are set up here. And I'm frustrated with our DMV system. Trying to register a vehicle and whole thing is stupid. It's stupid. Anyways, hi. And Cinnamon, to answer your question, this is the Demilure run that we are doing. And I've tried to make it. It hasn't. It's been more educational, I feel like. Just kind of explaining how things work and run and all of that. And how I've been making things happen here. If we have more dropped frames, somebody let me know if you get it. It's most likely me. Come on, game, load up. Does it not want to show up? It'll show up. It'll show up. There's a lot to load. I'm gonna try to. I've been slowly cutting things down here and there.
Many?
4 years, Rustic. Look at you, buddy. We've known each other for 4 years. That's impressive. I am proud to say I am proud of those 4 years knowing you, my friend. Let's go for another 100. All right, unpause. So I didn't do too much. I'm just been removing a few blocks, cleaning a ton of stuff up, which seems to be a good thing. Just really doing some cleaning. We've got plenty of water ready to load over here into our reactor. Everything I think is good to go for that. That too, because why not? Everything is mostly covered. I feel, yeah, this should be fine. Heat transfer shouldn't happen with the plastic, so I think it's okay. Yeah, I think we're good here. Like I said, I've just been kind of cleaning stuff up, removing some blocks. I reorganized a bunch of this so that we've got a little bit more stuff that we can place. Let's get rid of that one and get rid of those. So our petroleum will keep building up here. Did I not finish connecting this? I did not. Oh, because I think I was going to add more here and then bring it in here, I think. Maybe. Problem is, all of this is going to go right back down into here, so it would take longer to that. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I removed a couple things on here. Looking on the interior, if we want to actually see anything in space, this thing's got to be there. So I put him in there, and there is, and I moved his food into this storage bin. That's still algae for air. So everything else is good. This is just a giant shelf for no other reason outside of this stuff. Neither have I. This is my first time. This is kind of my own design. I took some from Francis John and some from what I saw online. For the most part, the way this will work, the research reactor itself doesn't actually produce any power. Which these idiots already put stuff in it. I built it and they put the enriched uranium in there already. Good for them. I'm glad I set up this switch then. Otherwise it would have exploded and I would have had no idea why. So I'm glad I put in I'm glad I put this down first. I put a little automation switch so I could turn it on and off because it doesn't have any water going into it. But they put the enriched uranium because sure, why not? Let's do that. Okay. That sounds like a good plan. My only concern right now is I think enriched uranium gives off. Hold on, does it give off? It's highly rare if when consumed. But I don't think. It says it's giving off 275 rads, but I'm not seeing anything coming off of you. Enriched uranium. So I don't see any radiation coming off it, so I think it's okay to sit in a, yeah, the melting point's really high. So I think, and it's nearly impenetrable. I should just build out of this. Okay, so it becomes radioactive when it's consumed. So let's block this. So they're not coming down this way anymore. They have to go around the other way. Same with the robots. Oh, robots, I don't care. We don't even have any anyway. This is fine. They should be able to get that and bring it up. Where are we bringing it? Where's it? Did I remove it? Oh, they should be able to put it in here. So enriched uranium can go in here now. So they'll do that. We're not going to enable the auto harvest yet because we've got a little bit more over here we can pull. So I want to grab all that first. It's been a while, Lizzie. It has. How you doing, my friend? Living the high life, and man, this has really been going up. I think what I kind of want to do eventually, just as an idea down here. So these guys get really mad, right? They get really mad and really protective around one of their eggs. What I'm thinking would be a good idea is if I take that egg and I have it automatically transferred inside a room. And here's what I'm thinking. This is future me, okay? We'll come way up here so I can show you what I'm thinking. So, and we'll leave it unpaused. Actually, hold on. Before we do that idea, I want to make sure that water, because the water coming in is going to take a while. So I've got all the petroleum ready to go. I've got all of this. Yeah, this is ready to go. So let's do you. We're going to keep one of these. This. Nope, that's wrong. Like that. This. Out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Gonna throw all of this into our reactor now. It's gonna come in here. It's gonna go boop, 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 over. It'll head up here first and fill this with water and then start just pooping out water, which is great. That's what we want. We're gonna fill this whole thing up. Everything is sealed off. I have a billion times looked at everything, so yeah. Well, here's the fun thing, Cinnamon. If you have ladders 3 blocks above the ground, they won't get bit, and they can still gather everything. I set up some auto sweepers, so I'm good here. 3, 4. Is this the perfect amount? Oh, look at that! Look at me. But my idea is we transfer those eggs into a room, right? Let's say I do something like this. We have something like this, and I set up a automation with a critter sensor, and then I also put in a door, and then I set up automation like this so that the eggs get dropped in here from shipping, and once they crack, this opens up, they leave, it closes. That way nothing else gets attacked while these things are roaming around. Seems like a pretty decent idea to me. Because what's been happening is we had 3 Jawbos in here and they are dead. They should have been alive. They should have lived, but they're dead. So and Paku, we had 8 Paku in here. And they're also dead because of these little guys. Which I don't really need them anymore, so I might actually move them back into here, because I'd rather them, I think I'd rather them be Poku shells again. Just for the lime. All right, curative tablet, sure, why not? I want to say everyone's pretty good. I'm emptying all, this got filled with oxygen, so I'm removing all the oxygen out of here, and so that we can fill it back up with carbon dioxide. I don't know how to make this work effectively. Actually, I think I do. Hold on a second. Because they're just going to keep rounding things up. Because I have it set to... We'll put it at 40. There's plenty of critters in here. It's a pickup. It's at 5. This is at 6. This is at 8. There's 8 in there. So what does this do? Let's see. I love automation. Green signal. Enable critter drop off. Red signal. Disable critter drop off. This one. All right, so I don't have any space in here is the biggest issue. That is a problem. I guess I'm gonna get rid of this so that I can play around with this critter sensor. Let's do that. I want to be able to activate this thing. Seems like a little extra work, but... Are you not grabbing anything? No, you're grabbing the eggs, the flocks, and nothing else. So when this drops the Shatterflock's eggs there, this drops the regular flock's eggs there, and then everything else goes out here and down to here. Okay. So let's just add glass and dirt. And then you, count eggs, count critters, turn count, send a green signal if below 8. Alright, so it's sending red, and then this will be, yeah, I see. I see how this works now. Alright. I got it. Let's do automation. We're gonna go U. We'll go yellow. Go aluminium. Over like this. And down here. That should enable critter pickup. And this will help clean up this area and keep it organized to keep the decor, because the decor value has to be really high, and with all the junk on the ground, it becomes a real problem. Oh my gosh, it's already going? Why is it already going? What is happening? Oh no. No, no, no. Why are you... What? This isn't... It's running. Ah! You're not supposed to run. You're on off. Ah, poopy. Okay. Well, that's not good. All right. Well, let's see what happens. It's the only way I have water going in. Crap. Baskets of poop. Hold on. We're reloading this. I don't like that. It was set to off. It shouldn't have gone. I'm reloading. That I thought that like if things happen that I'm gonna try to be better about not restarting every time and just trying to fix when an issue happens. But that was not an issue. That was a misunderstanding. Sticking with that. I love you. Hold on a second. I'm getting a call. Pause. All right, I'm still here. Hi, friends. Trying to take care of a vehicle registration, and you make changes to the address in mid renewal. It apparently the computer doesn't like that. Apparently. Okay, so we restarted. Things are running fine, but I have to find a new way of getting in here because this is gonna turn. Well, it's not gonna turn on yet. Let's do that. That's the only thing I think I need to do is cut that. So then we're gonna pause for a second so we're not just wasting time. Connect all this again. All of it. Connect it there. This. Connect this one here and here and here. Cancel those. Do not want water going up there, so we'll cancel that. This is going to come in. We'll drop in here. This one will eventually come out through here. Yeah, that's right. It's going to come out through here and back up this way. That's why we have to pump all the water in before we start it. That's a tricky thing. And then we'll make sure that we try to save some of the water. You know what? Let's do this. We'll save that water so that we can come back and make sure that we don't miss it. Because I want to make sure that this whole line here is plugged up before these start on. And I want to make sure everything else is running. I want to make sure water is in here and these plugs are off. That's what I want. And then we can reconnect all the cooling lines. Let's follow these cooling lines because this can be a little confusing and I need to make sure that this doesn't break. So for starters, we're going to have this petroleum come out and it will hop into here. Okay. And the petroleum line is going to be our coolant. So it's going to go in here. I think. Is that where I'm going to go? No, I'm going to have it go here and down and then up here and in here. Right. So it'll go like that. Let me fix that so I'm not too confused either. This. All right. So cooling line, it'll come out here and come in here. There's a detection on here, this one. It'll detect and say, hey, if it's too hot, cool it off. This one's same. And so it's going to pop in here. If it's on, it goes out this side. If it's not, it just pops over this way. If this one's on, it comes out this way. If it's not, it pops up over here. Comes up, goes in here, hops out, goes in, hops out, goes in, hops out, goes in here, hops out, and then what I think I did... No? Okay, did I not connect these somehow? There should be... Conduction panel. There... Because these should be connected somehow. It should come in and then come back out. I don't know. I think I did. Ah, that's not great. Alright. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, see there? Do I go this way? Felt like that. Yeah, that... Okay, so... What? Wait. How come it doesn't show This is very confusing to me. I see the insulated pipe here, but no insulated pipe there. Insulated pipe here, none there. But the pipe is going here, so is it connected? Can I just do that? That's so weird. Well, that's gonna load. Once that loads, once all the water's in there, then I'll start running this, because it's currently using a line that I would normally use for cooling, for the cooling loop. Okay, well, hopefully this works. It comes in, comes out, goes up, back up, goes in, out, goes down this way, comes down, down. It'll come all the way down. Come all the way down here, it'll connect to here, and then loop back around. Okay, so we'll do that. What I might do is tempted just to have the same amount running, but I really want it to run. Yeah, I feel like it should. These should be somewhere else, but we'll see. We'll see how this works. I don't know. It's supposed to come out super hot. But we're gonna put all that water in there. While that's going, we'll cap you off. And I went over that. This is all full. And I think we can send him back into space. Yeah, that's full, that's full. I think we can send him back out. That's plugged in now. These are all plugged in. That's a lot of power, but I think it'll be okay. In fact, I'm just going to turn that off. It's there. It's just not on. It's a lot of power, though. We're not generating a lot of power. There is a battery, though, so I'm hoping we don't drain it quickly. I just need him, our guy, Alti. Priorities. Alti. Where are you, buddy? Alti. Your main job is researching right now. So I think he's okay. We're going to select a destination. We can go 10 blocks. Yeah, we can go 10. I found this. Forgot I found this. Can't really do too much about that. That's 6, so we can only go 5. My goal is to try to find somewhere that is close-ish. So I guess we'll go here. Yeah, we'll go here. What I'm trying to do is find an area that's going to have fullerene or graphite, because we need those. Summon the crew. Let's get out of here. Let's send you on your way so that you can report back to us with all the goodies. Off you go. Wow, perfect timing. Whew. All right, so they're gone, doing their thing. This guy has no power, so until we turn this on, he's not going anywhere. I would like, I want to clean this all up. I want to make sure I'm not grabbing any shine bugs out of here. I don't think I am. Grab all that. Most of them have already hatched. But like I said, I've just been kind of trying to destroy more things and clean up some of this and that and whatnot. Like I fixed this, made this more of a sealed area because I don't want them bringing ice or I don't know. I didn't want this carbon dioxide getting into here because then that messes this whole thing up. Allow manual use. We can add the enriched uranium to it now. Oh, but make sure that they don't go this way. Yeah, that can stay. And they can go through here now. Right? Is that the way? Yeah, that is the way. All right. This is the way. Yes. So I'll have to come through here, come back up, and come down. That's fine. How you doing, Lee? What's going on, my friend? More shine bugs. Yes. Absolutely take more shine bugs. Pop them up here as well. Eventually, I think moving the shine bugs would be good. I don't like the tamed versions. Seems like a lot of work to get somewhere that I don't really care to. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably remove this completely and put a drop here. Like these guys will get really sad and they'll be unhappy, but I think we'll just lock this down so that get rid of this. That's what I'll do. It's a lot of nectar to be had up there. Plus I can remove this, but right now this is cooling this off. So I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it's made everything really cold. Except here. It's actually pretty warm. Eesh. I gotta make sure that this doesn't stop, because if this keeps going, it will become too hot. That's not what I want. This is going well though, huh? Getting rid of all the brine and the salt. Ah, this is going really well. I'm very happy with this. Nothing in there. We can get that out of here. I turned these off. Well, I've changed this to be 10 to 50 because I don't need it to run all the time. I'm trying to slow it down a tiny bit. It is generating power. Just don't need it that badly yet. I am hanging in there, as one does. It's coming off of this guy? Interesting. Look at all that. And your enriched uranium. You guys aren't auto harvesting, are you? Thing should still have tons in it, right? 8.6 tons. It had 9. Yeah, we're good there. Let's do that. Rid of that. What's that? Oh, wait, what's happening here? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Why are you going in there? What are you doing? No! What? 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 Why are you... No, what? Why is the... That's enriched uranium going into where I don't want you to go. That's a waste. What are you doing? And why are you doing that? No, no, no. Hey. This filter is filtering solid nuclear waste. That's it. So why... Oh my gosh, it was connected right there. Unbelievable. That's grand. So happy about that. Okay, well, is it cool in here? It is relatively cool in here. It's radioactive, but it's cool. All right, everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it wasn't a bug. I had apparently connected the two like this right here. And yeah, I guess that. Poopy. Well, good news is it's not on yet, so there's no steam. So it's not really a setback, as the water is only 10 tons down. It's gonna be a lot of water in here. It's gonna take a little bit, but yeah, get that all out of there. Don't think there's any more. Doesn't look like it. There's igneous rock though. Get that out of there. Plan is not to have anything in here except what's necessary. Okay. Okay. We're good now. Things are good? Things are good. Temperature, I fixed it in here. Really don't need all this, but it is what it is now. I think we're just waiting on the water. Oh, let's go check on our... Ooh, what do we got up here? That's cool. What is this? A swampy ore field. It's got polluted dirt, mud, cobalt, and an artifact. And over here, we've got saltwater, brine, salt, and ice. And a model nuclear power plant. And a plasma lamp artifact. Oh, that's pretty cool. I would love to get those. It looks like he has researched the crap out of everything up here. So I'm probably going to have to put a landing pad here, I think. Let's view the interior. Is the area complete? Yeah. So we got to bring him back home. Oops. So let's come back home, land on Rocket Man. And then we're going to come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll look at this one. What we're trying to do is find, there's a very specific area that might have what we're looking for. problem is getting there and back could be an issue. Hydrate is a good one. I don't have water. I will get up in 6 minutes, 7 minutes, Coco, and get water. Forgot to grab it. So he's going to come back home, and then we'll restock him and send him back out. We were working on something here to fix this issue. Let's add you, pink, this, go here like that. Put in our critter sensor, which we'll put in gold. Set critter pickup, put it at 40. Then we'll not count that if it's below, send a green signal if it's below 8 in there. So right now, this is sending a red signal. Ignore excess critters. Okay, so max critters 0. So it'll ignore it. It'll wrangle a few and put them over here. Hopefully, we'll see. Should just be the Shatterfloxes. Shouldn't worry about the others. What I might also add in here to help a little bit is, let's go to food and put in a little, no? We're gonna change this guy, I think. And this. Yeah. Yep. Let's do that. We're gonna go here, like, not like that. I'm gonna disconnect that for a minute. Disconnect each of those. We're gonna get rid of all of this. You, which I think are just, yeah, just the Phlox egg. This should also just be Phlox egg. Yep. Okay. The filter. This will come. This one will come around 10 like this. We'll disconnect you, and you can come up this way. Get rid of you, put you up here. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. Connect that to this. Reconnect you. Put power here. Get rid of this, and then we can add, and this will kind of keep them happy a little bit. Let's make it out of granite though. Sounds good, Coco. Lurk away, my friend. I appreciate that lurk. Alright. So they'll have something to hopefully make them happy. They don't have any food, but that's alright. I don't care. And this should be glass as well, I think. Yeah. Glass and dirt. Get all of that out of here. It is dirt right there, right? I think it was. Good. All right, so that's fixed. This is almost a vacuum. What are we looking over here? 2.5 left. Not bad. Got this half one that we're gonna pump in as much as we can. Fill up everything. Keep the water full. This is gonna heat up a lot. I gotta be careful of this though, because right now it's sending a green signal, and what I need is I'll need all this water to turn to steam before we start pumping anything. So we're just gonna put it, send a green signal if below. It's never gonna be below until the steam's gone. And we'll keep an eye on that. Ad starts in a minute. The next step would be here. Oh, did I fix this? Yeah, this looks right, but we're gonna have to test it once all the water's in. I didn't test it yet. I should have. I did not. It'll be fine. We can still do a hatch farm. What I'm thinking is, here's what I would like to do. We've got a lot of excess space. I want to continue to make barracks and other rooms and stuff. We don't need the science room anymore because we've finished all our science. But what I would like to do when we get close to really branching out, I want to start removing some stuff. Once I feel super secure in some of these other builds, I want to start moving stuff around. Big things, you know? Like I want this to be at the bottom. Maybe this will be the bottom. And then we can move all the farms and everything. And we can put a aluminum, or not aluminum. We can put a transit tube. They go through all of this. They hit the transit tube. Boom, they're off. Granted, if we run out of power, we're kind of hosed. But I'm not worried about that because I've got all this backup power everywhere. There will always be a way to get power. Always. In fact, what I could do as an extra step is we could do solar power. 100%. Because we've got a whole bunch of light coming through right up here that we aren't using. So I could easily add it. I don't think it has an overheat, but I think it gives off any heat. I mean, we could put one down. I do think it takes. I don't know. I don't think it does, because we're taking out every little thing that comes up. So I think we're okay here. All right, I will be right back. We're gonna just watch this. I'll be right back. So, Cinnamon, what I usually default to, whereas I love the solar power, what usually happens for me. Okay, this feels like maybe too much. Feels like I may have gone too hard on the water. I don't think I did, though. I did the math right. Oh, good Lord. Did I do the math right? It was 297. And I wanted 150 pressure kilos per. It's just all stocked up right here. It's fine. It's fine. I did the math 400 times. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Usually what I end up doing is on a regular map, you usually have hatches right off the bat. So I try to get those hatches going right away so I can get coal power. And then I do coal power until I can get like maybe hydrogen or steam. I love this. I love the steam turbine power. This one little thing has 500 grams of sour gas in it. In fact, I think if we do this, we can get rid of that stupid sour gas. Are we done? Oh, it's time. Let's do this. We're plugging all that up. We're gonna throw all of this in here. And the goal is to plug up as much of this as possible. It's gonna fill up and stop. We'll have to release. I want to empty this out up to here. What up, MC? How you doing, friend? I'm just gonna keep an eye on this. It's got a little bit of time, but oop. How is this heating up at all? It doesn't heat up. It's just based off of the cloud. Yeah, we could just add solar power all along here. Just pull in a bunch of solar while we're sitting here. That would slow down a lot of things. The one thing I've noticed when it comes to the reactor is the number of turbines you need is 10 to 12. 12 being optimal, 10 being okay. All right, there's the last piece. Wait for it. And boop. Oh, I should have stopped it sooner. That's fine. All right, we do this and this, and then do this one. I'm gonna pause for a sec so they don't try to build over this stuff because I don't want them to. We don't need this. Don't need You at all. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go away. Okay, now let's see how well this works. Part of me really wants to put piping to come out this way, back down, up, and through. Kind of want to do that. I want to. All right. Well, before we do, let's just make sure it works. Follow the bouncing ball. Kids don't know what that is anymore. Yeah, it stopped. Great. That is what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was worried about. Okay, well, how does that work then? Because if it's not going to go into that, right? How do I bring them both together? I don't think you do. I think this has to, comes in. How do I burned 4 fingers on my left hand on a burner I had just turned off of medium high last night? Or no, you did it last night. Don't lie. You're trying to get rid of your fingerprints. You're trying to get away with, you're trying to go off the grid, aren't you? I see you. Respect. Don't do that, kids. These things generate a lot of heat. These are rad bolt generators. They generate heat. And what I'm trying to do, because it's in a vacuum, is use these conduction panels. Conduction panels carry liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. But I don't know which part is overlapping. Is it just the center part? Is it the left and right as well? I think it's just the center part. So if it's just the center part, then only this one's going to get exchanged. This one would be ignored. This one would get exchanged. This one would be ignored. So how do I fix that when I want the radiation to be right there? Well, one option, and I don't like the option, is to bring this out 1 and to bring this one out 1. I have a feeling that's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, I think I have to bring... So there's contents in there, but it doesn't know where to go. It can go into this one, but I can't go into there. It won't. It's not going. So that doesn't work. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. All right, let's remove you and you. And we'll put you here and here. Do that. We're gonna get rid of you and you. Power is also going to be a little weird. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. You here. Move you here. And then this will go in here. It'll come out, go this way, come back up like this. Don't want that. Go in here like that. We'll come down here and go here. So hopefully that works. I'm hoping. Set these to 500. You don't need to be launching all the time. All going to the left. This one goes over here, hits here, which reflects it into this. That goes up here, goes diagonally, goes into that, goes over here, goes into there. This one goes straight across, hits this one, which goes diagonally, goes into here, and goes out there. This one goes straight into here, comes out, goes into here, and this one goes straight across and into there. It shouldn't hit anything, and we should be okay. Should being optimal word. That being said, I do think. Oh, not paused. Get that out of here. More or less, this is how I want it to go. It is quite warm, and I'm thinking I need to cool it down first, which we could absolutely do because it's all connected and ready. So maybe I do that, get that nice and cool, get these nice and cool. I mean, they're already pretty sweet. I hear acid works too. Someone's been doing their off-the-grid research. Okay, so I do think what I would like, just in case, I'll probably have to put a block there because I think I'll put a block here because I don't want them to ever come back up here. And if anything hits the wall, if any of these hit the wall, it turns into like just toxic waste or something, or something, and sits there. And I'd rather it land and go out into space and disappear. That's what I want. So we'll put something. Actually, I can't put something there because of that conductive wire. So it will indeed drop all the way down here, which could mess that up. Well, poopy. You know what? It's not going to mess up. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. You'll see. Let's keep this party going. Anything, it's heating it up, so we gotta definitely cool this stuff off. Which means we are gonna do this. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. This. You're gonna do here. This. I think this will be better. Yeah, that's good. Alright. So that's running that way, but cut you, go this, do that and that. Alright, so that will work. Hopefully nothing will break. Let's... Don't like powering those on, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, they are going to start heating up, and that's not great. If above 90, that one turns on. Well, let's say if it's above 75, and if this one is above 50, yeah. I want to really cool this down quickly. We don't have super coolant. But if we can get this down to a really nice, cool level, it'll be nice. Personally, I'd love for these to be like almost freezing, but I don't see that happening. because they're going to be running almost the entire time. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to accomplish that without these things going bananas. I am worried about them breaking. I could do... You know what? Hold on. Don't put that in yet. Don't do that yet. Just kidding. Don't do that yet. We're going to let this run for a minute. And try to bring the temperature down on everything. Alright, we're going to put this at 50 now. And this one at 25. Which will heat... It'll pre-warm a bunch of this, which is fine. What we want. But I think I'm going to come in and replace this with some iridium, because we do have... I think we have enough. We can replace that one. Once this gets cold enough, we'll have all the liquid come back in and stay. And then we'll replace it. Because I don't want to replace it and spill out petroleum. That would be a bad idea. Okay. We can... This is above 0 degree. Okay. No. This is... Send a green... It's sending a green signal if it's above... Say 125? That... Yeah. So... The way this works is... This is magma. Liquid hot magma. And it's pouring... Here, I'm gonna go slow speed so I can show you. They're gonna put 200 kgs on here. Or 600, 800, I don't know. However much they put on here, they drop it on this water bottle emptier. And it will pop into this mesh tile. The mesh tile takes the liquid, and as soon as it hits here, this pulls the heat and it cools off almost immediately and turns into rock form. So it falls down, it drops to here, and then the steam and the temp shift plate generates all that heat, and that heat just goes right off into the steam and water and whatever's here, which allows these guys to take that heat and drop it up here. Okay, drop it into water. However, if the heat gets above 125, which it absolutely will, because it's already at 144 here, 139. Once it hits hotter, once this hits hotter, it'll open this door up, which will kick that off because it can't be used, and this water bottle will fall right back onto that.
Wow, that many?
It's pretty amazing. What up, Red? See? Opens up. Nope. Opens up. Yeah, now it won't use it. Alright, how are we looking here? Once this gets down below... Once these both turn off, I'll be happy. That could be a little bit, because it's slowly going. Yeah, it's slow. That's good. Did we bring our ship back? We did. Look at that. All right, we're gonna fill this guy back up with some more petroleum. 180 kgs. So let's do... Pause. Hey. We'll reset. What's up, Red? What have you been up to, buddy? How has work been? How are you sleeping? What are you playing? Why are you here? Up here. You shouldn't be up here. How'd you even get down here? It doesn't make any sense at all. Doesn't make any sense. How'd you even get down here? There's no way you should have ended up in here. at all. There's no possible way. That doesn't make any sense. All right, and then we need 680 from 900 is 220. So then we just do 220 and reset. I'll top that off. Let's grab this. Gonna get rid of this. Like I said, I'm slowly trying to clean up all of this mess that we have here. Okay, this one's stopped. That's good. We're getting closer. Clean that up. Mini-Me! Oh, thank you for continuing that gift sub. I appreciate that, friend. It means a lot. Really, really does. It truly does. For my plans of world domination. Yeah, I think this is fine. Buildings. Get rid of you. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. Get rid of these two. Just trying to clean everything up. Don't want that. See, and these guys don't feel crowded. The temperature's low and they feel glum, but it's not that bad. If anything, I could put them up here and put instead of the grooming station, what I could do is have the feeder, but what are they eating? Pike apple? Yeah, we've got a lot of pike apple. We had a lot of pike apple? Yeah, I had a lot of pike apple. So that would work. Maybe I will do that. Get rid of you. I don't need that. Don't need this anymore. What I would like to do here is figure out a way to lock them in. I'm pretty sure the light is the same regardless. This is well lit, but maybe it's not. I wonder if... Okay, so this shine bug is above an amber block and it says 1350. You are above a glass block and say 2700. Oh, that's not great. So it does make a difference. Yeah, the amber does block some. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. So let's fix it. Got plenty of glass now, so it's not a big deal. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna start moving some stuff around in here. Grab this. This one. Is that the one I want? No, I don't want to do. I think I want Yeah, I want here. That's what I want. I want to get rid of this. Not blocked in yet. That's good. We're looking here. Did we finish? Nope, not yet. Going on at 16, 26, 29. All right. We'll get there. It's kind of a little bit of a creation of my own design, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I do have you. Relocate you here. Don't do that. You see our boy. Yeah. How you doing, Mini-Me? What's going on, friend? Empty that. Clean this wood up. Put you here. We're gonna get rid of you, I think. Food. Now, what can I put here? It's this thing, but it's got to be able to hang. It's quite large. I think I want it at this end, to be honest. It takes up 3 spots. Which is actually kind of perfect, since I can only do 2, and then, yeah, that'll work. Don't open that yet. That'll stay there. Get rid of this. The gate would go there. They're gonna have to stay lower. I'm thinking. We'll add another gate here, I think. Would be fine. We have pike apples. I don't want them to have to be fed, but I do think it speeds up their reproduction's at 55%, opposed to these guys that reproduction we don't even know about because they're wild. But if I put in I can do critter air combo. Problem is, I think it does have to be at this end. Gosh darn it. That is, you know what? We're just going to let him wander. It's just 2. We'll figure it out. I'm just going to get rid of all this. And we'll get rid of all this because it's all going to be redone. We'll add that there. And then I can do this. 2. Gosh darn it. How do I want this? That's how I want that. Then I've got some more Visca gel, which is great. Oh, I did not want this here. This was testing. Oops. Oh, looking over here. We good? Looks like we are good. All right. No more exit for you. You are good. I'm gonna replace you with something that won't most likely ever break. We'll do the same with you. Change material. Something that will never break. Not too worried about these or these. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay there. I hope. Okay, so these guys are clearly in the wrong spot. So let's open that for a moment. We will collect all of this. And we're going to put... We're more or less going to be tricking these bugs into thinking they're out in open space because this doesn't have a door and this doesn't have a door. So technically this room will be all of this that has no doors. Nothing blocking it off, which is grand. And then to make them feel just a little bit better, we'll put one of these in here. There'll be a lot of light right here. They'll gather down here, but they'll spread out. And if possible, once I get them over there, I can remove this door and I can put... Well, I don't want to block this, but... Oh, that has to be a stable? Are you kidding me? Dumb. You are dumb. I didn't think it had to be. Well, nuts to you then. Can't even use it if it's not a stable? Well, room-wise. See, this says... Oh, it says it's pretty big. But I want them to stay down here, but I want them to be open. Okay. All right. New plan. We'll leave that on auto. We remove this. We're going to put one block here and put another door here, but set it to be open permanently. Oh, but that's still not going to count. Gosh darn it. Stable has to have a ranching building and 12 tiles. This will be 9. 9, 10, 11. Oh, you know what? I can put a door right here. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, and we can just get rid of... I don't like it, but... Put a door... here. We'll get rid of that too. Set this to open. That. If I could set liquid to float here, I would, but wrangle, relocate here, wrangle, relocate here, make this 7. Like that. If I could put pike apple up here all the time to keep them fed without having to worry about anything else, I absolutely would. Something else we could look at doing is a critter fountain. But it's quite large and I'd rather not. Anybody want to do this? I'd love for you to do this right now. We're gonna start moving some of these guys up here, specifically eggs. We can. Oh, thanks, baby. Love you too. I'll open, and then they'll go in here. They will go back and forth, hopefully, maybe. Yeah. That's a little warm, but we should be okay. It'll cool off. The problem is it needs to be cold. It needs to be really cold. All right. Did we swap this out? We did. Good. All right. We're just about ready to fire this bad boy up. Finally. Got water stocked, ready to go. The pipe's ready. This guy is ready to go up here. Only thing I need to do is close that. Everything has been got. We are with all our piping, our spaghetti piping, we're ready to go. Oof. Wait. You. Okay, that's good. This comes in, goes out, in, out. We already fixed all that. Everything looks good. Okay. The big. Close that off. Once that's closed, we can start this up. Now, we're going to leave that connected. Everything seems fine right now. Okay, here we go. Save. Everybody. This is the big moment. This is the big moment. I don't know why I even bother having this signal switch turned on anyway. But we'll do that. Turn it on, I guess. Here it goes. Water's in. It's gonna drop down. There's no steam, which could be a problem. But might get some soon-ish. It's just gonna take a while. No coolant. Oh crap. Oh no. Okay. I can fix this. Hold on. I can fix this. I can. No, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, it's not good. We blew through all our water. I should have saved it and had a different way in. Ah, poopy. I don't know how to fix this. Well. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is why we save. I did not realize just how much water it goes through. And it's already in meltdown. All right, we're going to reload. But just for funsies, for starters, this is the amount of radiation it gives off. Okay? This is the amount of radiation. Look at this. 12,000 rads, whereas over here it's 447. But even still, like, this plastic is blocking a lot of it. As you can tell, it blocks a significant amount. It's still hazardous, but it's pretty bad. And there it goes. Almost immediately. Look at this. Hold on. Let's. And the radiation? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine now. Wow, that went all the way up here, huh? Took out the whole lid, took out everything. Yeah, we're gonna this is why we saved. Because I wasn't sure. That was not a mistake I could rectify quickly enough. There was no way to fix that. But now we know that until we start getting proper steam accumulation, that was definitely not enough water. So, new plan. I'm gonna take this guy. Wait. Did I connect this yet? No, I did not. Good. I don't want to. All right. So, new plan is this. Because of all the piping we have here, right? We're gonna put you up here. And we're going to do that cobalt, why not? And then we're gonna fill that up with some water from in here somehow. We're just gonna get a very basic pump happening. Right here. We're just gonna put gonna get rid of this guy. Pull these here. Gonna add that so that we can get up here. And then I can't reach up there. I just realized. We're gonna give it a shot anyway. Might have to go this way. I don't want to go around it. I need this to come down here. And then I need just a regular, just use this. Bring you down here. That. Oops. Okay. Power. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Aluminum. I'm gonna pump a bunch of it into here. I'm gonna put all 5 tons of it. We'll cut it off. There'll be a bunch of extra. And then we're gonna have to try to figure out how to connect here. And that's just gonna live there forever, I think. I ain't gonna come back. But I can do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That way we can get some of the water that we're putting in here. We can put it back up. It'll take 5 tons. And hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully. 5 tons will be enough, but it did go through it pretty quick. I don't know how much water it takes every couple of seconds, so maybe, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, we don't know yet, right? We don't know. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna do 2. We'll do 2. Yeah, but by the time we get through it, I'll have done a bunch of other stuff and I won't want to reload. So it's better to be over preventive here. You know what I mean? Did they already sweep this up? See, now that's good. This is for Pappard. So let's just, we can just connect all these back because they're not, it's not going to be using those. Not anymore, at least. We can get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll save before I turn it on for sure, for sure. But we want to get all this plugged in, squared up, and then I can remove a bunch of this. We'll leave these up here. They're out of sedimentary and what is this? Cobalt? I don't know why there's so much regolith up here. Jeez, get that out of here. Alright, is there anything? Alright, you're pumping. That's good. Get rid of this. Just want everything gone. We didn't screw up any piping. These are connected now. This isn't needed. Yeah, that's all good. That's gonna, yeah, okay. We'll fill that up. This out of here. Yeah, sweep that. They never use what's right here to build. Oh, that's a little irritating. I don't think we need to go back in here, so I'm gonna leave that. The radiation is very extreme up here. It is tempting to use plastic on this upper area, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't really plan on coming up here again. Probably do that. Might just add a mechanized lock or something. I don't know. This will fill up pretty quick. Then we can turn it back on. Hopefully this time. You can go. You can go. Buildings. Get rid of you. You. And then over here. This works, I guess. Yeah, we can deconstruct that. Oh, you know what I can put over here though? Yeah, I can still put food over here. That's what I want. I'll put that food still there. Sweet. And then we can start moving a bunch of these eggs up here. Actually, do this. Put you here. Well, they're gonna have to... You know what? I don't want to do that. Because there's some radiation that comes off of them. And when there's a lot like this, it's barely safe. Are they popping out? One did. All right, we can relocate you guys here. Start relocating. That's want all of them here. And all of them? I think so. Now, these guys... Body temperature's real low. Spigot seals 10 to 15. So they would be pretty good in here. And this is very cold. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is really cold. It's not so much up here. I didn't want it to get that cold. I do want it cold though. We're gonna have two. There's two that are that will be unhappy, but it is what it is. I don't really care. Kind of want to put one in here. Let's move these. Put one here. Move another one here. This. My hope is that a lot of these shine bugs will stay at the left. I will need to figure out proper piping, which this is, oops. Yeah. Okay, how are we looking over here? Good enough, I think. I don't know why I broke that already. I need to get back in there. I want to remove you. Actually, what would be best is if I did this. Moved all of that first, and then... that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Guess we put more, a little bit more in there. Did I get rid of all that already? Yeah, I got rid of enough. All right, that's fine. Get rid of you. You. Oh. Yeah. Right. Clean all of that up, please. That. There's nothing else in here to clean up, right? Okay. We've got petroleum sitting at 23.9 degrees. They're cleaning everything up. We can turn it on. We'll save and then turn it on. Right, you, wrangle you, put you up here as well. And you, put you up here. You, wrangle, and locate you here. Okay. See, I figured they'd hang out down here a lot because of this critter condo. Which they generate just enough light down there, but they'll generate more. And as we get more, as I get more of them, I can just leave them everywhere in here. They won't get cramped. It's just here that they get cramped. Kind of sucks. But. These guys get cramped when there is crowded, when a room has less than 6 for each, and there's just enough for 2. Someone doesn't want to share. How do I get this egg? Oh my gosh. I want... Gosh darn it. I want this egg. I can't grab it. Right. Well, I know how to fix that. Shinebug egg. Sweep only. 7. Sweep that. Alright, so now I can get rid of this, this, this. We can turn... actually, buildings. Get rid of a few of these. Let's get rid of every other one. And then I want to bring in just one spigot seal. Relocate him in here. See what he does. Because this wouldn't... Yeah, I could put one of these up here too. Then it would work fine because of the sun. Probably get some ethanol out of it. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, that isn't a bad idea. However, I did just add this. So I guess I'd have to put glass there. But whatever. Alright. We good? Everything cleaned up? Last check here. Clean that up. Yeah, that looks good. Lock it off. Alright. Get rid of that. Oh, wait, I need that. Can't get up here otherwise. He's looking for food, but I don't think he can get these. Can he? Yeah, I don't think he can. I think they'd have to be wild planted. I don't think I can put them. Okay. Well, that makes it a little more tricky then. Since he's hungry and these are full, he can't get what I want him to get. It's good to know that's how that works. All right, let's save. Round 2 or 3, 4? I don't know. Finally, let's get this going, right? I have reconnected everything, including here. Yep. Okay, we're gonna throw that back in the mix so that is going. Go. Power-wise, this is all not powered. I'm gonna leave these ones off, including that. Oh, they won't be able to put. That's fine. I don't need them to put more enriched uranium in. It's on. Not that that makes a difference at all, does it? Here's our. There we go. I did save. So we have 10 tons. This will stay full. I'll keep dropping it out. Because it is dropping it in very hot doses. Because it's right here, but it doesn't exchange any heat until it hits here. Down here, maybe? But it's gonna keep going up. It's just gonna take a while. On the other side of things here, we have this, and that is what I do want connected. So we can start trying to gather. Now, I'm gonna let this gather to 10, I think. Okay, and then we'll connect our next one. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're gonna have to. Oh gosh, darn it. Yep. Gotta go here and here. I need those. And we're gonna set these as 9s. All right. Well, we'll connect you. This one will immediately get connected. The radiation is a little harsh. That's a little harsh. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Do we have rad pills? We should have some rad pills, right? I don't know if we have any. I'm gonna make 9. Let's go to skills real quick. I don't think I have anybody that likes the doctor, do I? Anybody want to play doctor? Nah. Doesn't look promising. All right, guess what, Josh? You just became our new doctor. Ooh. How bad? Are you Are you glowing with radiation? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, that's all right. Okay, those connected. Now I just need to connect that one, which is done, I think. So let's look at, this was our first machine. It's at 47 and we got 30. This one just started. We'll wait a little bit while we connect that, which is plenty of time there. So we can connect you now like this. Fun. All right. So those are all going to go, and that'll power this up real quick. All right. Oh, a little bit of steam. This is good. Oh, there's some more steam. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go, buddy. There we go. Okay. We can rename this reactor, by the way. Or no, we can't. Oh, we could. We rename the platforms. Can't figure out how to rename the rockets, though. That's the only thing that's... I want to rename this guy. Cannot. I don't know how to rename him. Okay, water's... it's going. It's not really that hot yet. I mean, it's hot. Okay. This is all sealed off. You know what? I don't want to start it yet. This isn't grabbing it yet. Just got to keep an eye on the heat. Gone through 2.5 tons, roughly. Water's still evaporating. Whoa, what are you doing? No, 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 no. What are you doing? That's negatory, my friend. You are off. No, no, no. It's above 750. All right. So I need, we're going to have to give me a second. I'm going to add you here. This, right? Then stop a bunch of this nonsense. Okay. No, no, no. You're definitely not going anywhere, but Pally, you are gonna head up into that container. Once they build that, we can get this close. Was a little close. All right, and then we'll disconnect you again. This, this, you can go. Okay. Gonna disconnect this and water up. Disconnect that. Go back in here. Like that. That water goes. Okay, what else we got here? Okay, and that's just you guys. So you Got it. All of that is nuclear waste. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Okay, how are we looking here? No warm. No warm. It's all right. Everything looks good still. Still dropping that superheated stuff. Almost. We're going to have... Okay, this is going to be nuts. 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 is going to go right into this real quick. So let's make a new rocket before that one goes. And add another one like that. So that that one's ready. And then when that's done, if it hits this, it'll hit this one and fill that up. If it hits that, it'll come over here and go down. And we can be good. This isn't generating anything yet because there's barely any nuclear waste in it. Okay, the water has almost completely evaporated. We're not quite to the level that I would like it to be heat-wise. We're just going to wait a little bit longer. Pressure-wise, though, we're looking really good. I'm really happy with that. Are there radio contaminants in the water? Yes, there is. Do I care? No. We're not drinking it. Oh, I made... Hold on. Priorities. I made... Josh? Josh? Not Josh. Ruby? Didn't I give somebody... Who did I give the... Oh, nuts. I did give it to Josh, and he's got -3 on medicine, so it only brings him to -1. Oh, gosh darn it. All right, well, we're gonna have to reevaluate Josh here. I think because we don't really have a lot of research to be done. So, yeah. We're gonna wipe Josh and redo our little guy here. Mr. Josh, go there. Okay. All right. Eventually, I'm going to automate some of the stuff here. We're almost done with the first reservoir. Which isn't great, considering that this needs to heat up a little bit more. Here's hoping that it continues to get hotter. I did make a mistake, though. Oh. Oh, yes. Do that, please. I'm going to put you up there like that. Yes. Excellent. Right. I did make a... And we're going to connect these. See how that works. The mistake I made was I did not add any temp shift plates. So temperature is gonna be really hot here, and it's gonna have a hard time spreading out. And I don't feel like fixing it. Yeah, I don't think I added the temp shift plates, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, nuts. That's a problem. Oh, that's a real problem. Can't really go in there to fix it, can I? It's a little hot. Well, that's not hot. That's a little radioactive. That is, no. That's got 3. We've got that one, but not add temp shift plates. I'm not really sure how to feel about that quite yet. Those ones are running. These 3 are running. So that's good. All 4. We got 3. It's moving along. This is good. Okay, the backup here is not great though. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. So that is a concern. Okay. For some reason, I did not think that part through. Because it's going to try, it's not going to exit. This one's going to exit. This really should have been here. Maybe not. I'm thinking. Because if that backs up, yeah, it doesn't work, does it? I feel like I did something wrong here. I think this is wrong and this is wrong. Because this takes priority and it would split between the two. But if I did this and had this guy go in like that, then this is the priority. This tops off anything that's there, but will go this way. It'll go half and half. And this one will always stay and not... Yeah, I think that's how it needs to be. Crap. Well, now what? This is very cramped. How do I get in there to fix this? How do I do that? Especially considering this is going to be firing this way. Can't turn that off. I'm not going to restart it again. This is how we... This is... Yeah. How do I get in there? Well, luckily we've got a vacuum here. So I can put in... We're gonna do what we can here real quick. And we're gonna make this orange, I think. Go just shale. Whoop, this. Radiation is all right there, but just cover this one. That. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna want probably to do this. I'm gonna come down here like this. Don't want you out of granite. Just kidding. What we're gonna do out of shale here. Also a vacuum. All right, good. I gotta get in there and fix. Oh! The game crashed. Huh. Oh. Look at me breaking the game. I broke it. Huh. Alright. Uploading to the cloud. Give it 1 second. Done? Come on. Ah, you're fine. We're launching. Well, let's see what... It was just in the middle of saving and it crashed. So that's gonna be something. Just gotta fix the way the water's going. I think that's it. Oh, if we get in there, we'll add some temp shift plates too. That might be a good idea. But where do I add them? Probably down to the bottom. Maybe put 3. But of what material? I don't know. Something that can handle tremendous heat. But hey, we got it up and running, which is one of the more important things. And now we know what else needs to be done. All right. We're going to put a bunch of, I think, petroleum right here so that we can get in and out. And hopefully not have any major issues. Actually going to go there. And keep 1 space, and then I'll put that. I'm gonna make it a double. I think that seems like a good idea to me. I want to be as safe as possible and not bring anything in if I can help it. Good news is this is running well. Problem is it keeps getting blocked up, so I gotta fix it. Has to get fixed. Get rid of this. I'm gonna put a bottle dispenser right here and here. That. Another one there. Take this, enable auto bottle, and put petroleum. 7 and a 7. Clean that up. This is still, yeah, it's still all a vacuum. And then don't want it to go into here either. Maybe I make it 3 so that I can have a ladder here. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't really need to go over there. In fact, let's just block this off and the diagonal. Yeah, this is not going to be enough to keep this cooled off if I don't hurry up. This wants this. This can go almost. Some of the steam. I just need to set. I need to set some stuff up. Come on, man. What are you doing? we not have any more come out? Did I not set that up? I did not set that up. Gosh darn. Plumbing, bottle filler upper. The hold on. Cancel. Put you here. Get rid of this. This. No, wasn't done with that. Do this. Go. This. That. This is out. This. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Good. Rid of that. That. Hold that. Okay. Right, there is something that comes from down here, or there was something come. Oh, that was the plastic. That's right. That's what I was doing. We're, oh man, I'm impressed with how much of the salt water we've gotten through. Really happy about that. Well, this is looking grand. Not stoked how much they're going down there, but they should eventually even out. Whoa, that's full. Whoa, that's fantastic. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and plug these bad boys in. That. Of you. Bring this aluminum right up here like this. Oh, what did I just do? That. Oh, dude, this guy's got, he's got it. Got it going on. That, all right, out looking. Not done yet. Add you. You. I think I can actually get rid of, I want to get rid of some background buildings here. I don't want, steam's going to come in here anyway, but oh, I see. I do want those. Gosh darn it. All right, well, let's put black then, so I know. That one, there's background there, but oh, the top ones are rolling. They also are getting backed up. So we absolutely have to do bad things. It's gonna be bad. No, what are you doing? That's not what I wanted you to do. Stop that. Thank you. I wanted this one. Oh, can't get that. I want to put a lot in here to really keep it safe, I guess. That should be fine. I'm good on that. Granite, no, igneous, do that. And then I'm gonna want a, why can't I put that there? Is it because of the background? Probably. Get rid of the background. Whoa! What? What was that? That was really loud. What did I get? Colony achievement earned. Oh, sweet. 5 cycles. We had it running for 5 cycles. Yay! And I think it was an achievement too. Yay! Oh, that's really cool. All right, put you in. You look fine. We can get rid of you as well. Bring this down and break that. Break this. Put you. All right. The only people. No robots. We're gonna make sure that nobody else goes in for the moment. Eduardo can go. Mari and Maya. What I'm gonna have them do is we've got 10 rad pills, which I can't force them to eat it, can I? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go to consumables, and then Mari, Maya, and Weirdo. Okay. You guys eat up. They're the only ones in here. Hopefully they do that now. Yeah, all 3 dead. All right, good. Good. All right, so they'll get in here. We'll add those. And then we'll do this. You're going to top off there and then go that way. You're going to top off. We'll do that. We'll top off and go in there. Okay, this bridge can go, and this bridge can deconstruct. And then don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna go, oops. Go like that to help top off. Okay, that's gonna help to top off. All right, that should fix everything. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's take that. How are we looking on these? 28 coming out of 60. It's going up. Got everything already? Jeez, it's amazing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Steam's disappearing into the outside world. All right, well, let's do that quickly, please. Like now. Ah, nuts. Uh-oh. Eduardo just vomited radiation in his suit. It's fine. You're fine. Just walk it off. We'll open that up. That'll clear out a bunch. It was 127, 127. How much is in here? 127 times 4. So 130 times 4 is 520. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can deal with that. I didn't put in, oh gosh darn it. I didn't put in I didn't put in the temp shift plates. Well, poopy. Ooh, vitals? Any disease? Major. Where are you, buddy? You. Okay. Well, do I have? I think I have a spot for you, bud. Do I need to put something else down? I don't have any lead for that, so I can't build it. So you're just gonna have to live with it. That sucks. Yeah, that's a real shame for you. Feel bad for you, son. Honestly, it's nothing I could do. What? No, don't. What? Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's gonna happen, isn't it? Maybe don't hang out there. Maybe. Maybe? Alright, let's move you. I don't know where to put you, buddy. You're not feeling great, so maybe down here. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I just have him go to sleep. Maybe I just have him go to sleep. That might be better. Priorities. Hold on. Schedule. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, this guy can come off of his night shift, and we can just put you to sleep. Hopefully, any puking you do be over here. Just wait till you get better. Hopefully. All right. This seems to be working. Temperature relative. And go like this. 51 being the coldest, 251 being the hottest. This seems to be working out pretty good. I mean, it's definitely hottest down here. Doing that. I think this is okay. This one's full. This one isn't yet. What's in here? There is water in here. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's really, really not. How did that happen? How did I... That's not great. Liquid. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, well. It'll start going in there really hot, and I'm not really sure what to do about it. I'll deal with it later, I guess. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good either. No. It's all supposed... Oh, and we are out. Oh. We definitely ran out of our... Okay, well... Good news is that's starting to back up with just the one. Okay. Well, just one is good. The bottom one. Since that one's always going to be the hottest. So that's good. Okay. And it is warming up. What are these? They're pretty warm. Yeah, they're all pretty warm, but all right. You. What else do I want on this thing? Add a module. I would like a liquid cargo tank, maybe? Or a large, yeah, large liquid cargo tank. Probably good. You know what I'm curious about though? The distance we can travel now. So let's look at our destination. How much do we have here? 20? We can go 20, so we can go 10. Woohoo! We can go all the way out here and come back. No problem. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Fantastic. Way to go. Right on. Get those things. Come out here and get those things. I don't need them. But I could do it if I wanted to. Come out here. All right. So that's fantastic. I'm very happy about that. This guy, on the other hand, we need to send him to go explore some other stuff. So let's select a new trip. You can't go, you can only go 5 out of your 10. You can't go 20. But we can see what that thing is. We can go here. Yeah, let's go there. And then we'll see what's over there. And then this guy, maybe I'll add, yeah, see, this is full now. Yeah. Straight down, yeah. Okay. This, without even doing any temp shift plates, this is working out really well. Okay, here's what I'm curious about. We're gonna try something. An experiment. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there, and then I want to try putting the shale behind it. And if it lets me put this behind it, I wonder if that will stay. Hey, you know what, Cinnamon? That's a win. Take it. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that was so cool watching it ricochet everywhere. I hadn't seen it yet. That was pretty sweet. Okay. This is honestly quite incredible. The water is staying good. It blows up. It's all the way on the right side of the map. I'm quite pleased. As for this, I'm not quite sure what to add here. We could, let's look at our, let's pause for a second. I want to see what we got out here. There's some isosap, some liquid sulfur, some petroleum. This has got the molten iridium, liquid oxygen, and liquid hydrogen. That's kind of cool. Mafic rock, gold, and iridium. That's what I definitely want to keep mining. We've got this space shuttle. So we could fly over here. Right? Could do that. We're gonna add this guy. We're gonna add just a basic nose cone for now. We'll do out of... I don't think it matters, but we'll do it out of that. Why not? We're gonna add... Delivers cargo to the surface of planetoids that do not yet have a rocket platform. That is a good idea, to be honest. Small solid oxidizer tank. Trailblazer sends one guy down. He can't get back. I'm looking. I do want artifact transport would be good. Oh, here? Module, this, build. Okay. And then on top of this, we'll add... Let's add another. Let's add a couple. These. Add 3 of those. Because we're just going to kind of use this guy to explore a tiny bit, I think. Can I add... Yeah. I want to add this... This module. This thing... I think that'll work. I think it'll be good if we add this. I think that is good enough. So we'll do that. And then once we get one more 100 kgs of diamond, I can send you off into space. You are all set, right? You're full up. Yep. And then let's select the destination set. Yeah. And launch. Summon the crew. Let's get out of here. Alright, that was built. Let's add an orange one back. And that. See if that... If they remove this block to put that in place, that sucks. But that does. No love lost though. That's not a big deal. These all seem to be working quite efficiently. We only needed the one. Yeah, we only needed the one, so we're good. Seems to be working pretty well. Eventually, we're gonna want to replace this. I don't know where it'll stop at its heating, but it is definitely hold on, which one is it? How do I have this set up? First one, yeah, the first one is over whoa. Above 75. The second one's above 50. Uh-oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, I don't like that sound. Alti? What's wrong? Did you just take a bunch of the oxygen that was in here? Is that part of the problem? You did, huh? Yeah, and it's got to go back up. Yeah, you're fine. Area complete. Oh, you'll get there, Alti. Don't worry. You'll get there, buddy. Okay. Get rid of that. Now. This is a 6. This is a 6. Down here, what we're going to do is think. Set this to go do this now. I am power that off. which means these will not get fed anymore. At least they shouldn't. You guys can't go in here, right? And you're not allowed in there, so they will not keep this going. This is fantastic. Temperature-wise, this has kept it relatively cold-ish. But they can't even use this thing until I get 2,000, so... yeah, we'll just deconstruct that. I don't know where the rad bolts are going to go, though, so that'll be new. Oh! What do we discover? A new planet? Sweet. New planet. What's this? Safina. Space biome, regolith biome, barren biome, forest biome, ice cave biome. Okay. That's cool. New planet. Getting meteor showers, but it's fine because these things are gonna handle it. Which, by the way, how many? Oh, we don't have a lot of blast shots. I need more. 25, please. 50 is what I meant to say, I guess. And we'll do some more biodiesel too. Say 10 of that. All right, this guy is ready to go. Fantastic. We're gonna send him on a journey. Where am I gonna send you? You're gonna come over here, maybe. Where do I want? We'll send you over here. Oh no, I don't want to do that yet. Let's go to the map again. So this wrecked. There's only databanks and an office mug. I don't really care about that. And I don't care about the amber or the artifact here. I mean, I like the artifacts. I like collecting them, but they will always be there. I think the gold and iridium would be good to collect. There's slime, algae, dirt. Don't care. Slime, algae, dirt. Don't care. So we'll send you... Where's a good spot? Up here has cobalt, mud, and polluted dirt, and an artifact that looks really cool. This one also has an artifact that looks really cool. But we're gonna send somebody else for that. Then what else do we have here? Over here we've got slime, algae, polluted dirt, or slime, algae, dirt, polluted oxygen, and an artifact. Seems to be another mug. Mugs everywhere. So many mugs. I do like this ice asteroid field, but I don't need ice. I just want that artifact. I do want to see what this is. I also want to see what that is. So let's go back. I think we will send this guy first. Select destination. You can go pretty far, so we're going to send you here. And yeah, off you go. What are you breaking? Broke things. Uh-oh. What's all that? Oof. Something fell down here and I don't like it. Nuclear waste. Oh, my favorites. Okay. Well, we gotta find a spot for that. I don't like that landed there, of all things. It would disappear everywhere else. Of course, not there. Nope, nope. Of course not. Ooh, I've never seen this yellow. We're gonna Bring you here instead so I can put a block there. Need it to disappear when it lands. I don't want it. Oh, this is getting close. What is this at? We can start. Yeah, we can do that. This is now when it's above 750. Problem is, it's gonna put it up here, and this is water. How fast is this ship, by the way? Not that fast. Ooh, a rainbow. Oh, the asteroid field. What's that got? Nice. Harvestable. Just ice and an egg-shaped rock. I like the egg-shaped rock. I kind of want that. I definitely... I like some of these little items. I want to collect them. They're fun. So our other guy's going to have to go around and collect them all. We'll just make him the collector of all those. All right. And then let's get rid of these. Right. I can put one of these right here. Oh, buildings. This, get this. Ah, I feel so good about this. I feel really... Uh-oh. No coolant. No coolant. Why is there no coolant? Why? What happened? Why did you stop with the coolant? No, no, no. No, no, no. You need to have more coolant. That is super not okay. Always have coolant. Coolant forever. I think I finally figured it out. In there. It'll go in there first to always top off. Yeah, I did it. I finally figured it out. We almost blew up, but we're good. It could have been really bad. Okay, we can get rid of these now. Right? That can go. And with that. And we can get rid of all of this piping. Here comes... Okay, so here's where the problem starts, right? We're going to have... That's a vacuum, but this isn't an infinite storage. So this will fill up and then start to break. So we need to add... I need to add petroleum up here. So we get rid of that. It is, it'll continue to get... It's barely safe, but, you know, whatever. Enable the auto bottle. Once they break that, I can select petroleum. Building in... Oh yeah, that... Wait. That overheated? Am I not... Oh, I'm not running something to cool it off. I was going to. Oh, nuts. Yeah. I'm gonna run this one. I forgot. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I got it. I got it. You go out. So if you're going out, you can do that. Right? And we can do this. Right? Igneous. That. This. That. Right? I think. comes out, it goes up here, it goes in. Yeah, like that. Out and out. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, that's all very, very important. Don't worry about that later. Do all that first. Preferably before it breaks. This one doesn't have anything in it, right? I think so. Yeah, there's no rad bolts. So let's change the material on this one. Make it gold. Oh, we might need to go a little faster. This is 216 degrees. It's a little warm. Oh, what's going on here? Turbine too hot. Gosh darn it. I can't keep it cold enough. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Gosh darn it. I can't keep it cold enough. How do I fix that? Okay, well, we're gonna turn that off so that when this reactor stops, right? Because it will stop. Because these are running constantly, and I don't have super coolant. I don't know how anybody cooled it off. If they get over 100 degrees, how do you keep it cooled? I can't keep it cooled. Ugh. That's frustrating. Oh, they probably can't get up there, huh? Star map. You're done, huh? Okay, so let's bring you home. You got 4 out of 6. Yeah. Bring you home. Okay. Liquid. Nope, not that. We need petroleum 7. Do it. Do it now. 91 degrees. Cool. That's iron ore? Why would I make that iron ore? Oh, this is... Dang it. Stop. Why would I... Why? Why? Changing those. That's more important at the moment. Dang it. Oh, these are all starting to fail because they're starting to get too hot. And if these get too hot, then we're not sending water in here. And that's a bad thing. I have a stupid idea that could work temporarily, but it's a stupid idea. But I definitely need to get something happening here. I'm thinking if I do ice, go here. Because if it melts, it'll just disappear. It'll bubble this up, but petroleum's heavier, so that'll sit on the ground, and then the water will just disappear. It'll be fine. Iridium, 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 Iridium. Yeah. Okay. Now do this. Yeah. Do it now. Sweep that also. Because this is just... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, we might have a problem. Yeah, we might have a problem. This might already be too full, and I think that petroleum's just going to disappear into space. Yep. Wait. Poopy. Not good. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, hold on a second. Stop that for a minute. No, actually, hold on. Is there any being pumped? There is. Pump that. Turn off there. We'll let that go off into space. You stop for the moment. I'm gonna have to let this disappear into oblivion. More or less. Building melted. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. That cools it off. Brought it down, but it went right back up. So... oh my gosh. How do you fix this? They won't stop. I cannot keep... Am I using the wrong liquid? I thought petroleum was the right one to use for something like this. I need supercoolant and I don't have access to it. And if I use polluted, it'll immediately evaporate. Someone was using salt water, but salt water evaporates at 99.7. Polluted evaporates at 119. But if that breaks in the pipes, I'm in a lot of trouble. It looks like it can hold more than petroleum. It's better. Oh, gosh darn it. How badly did I mess up? Get rid of that. And then I'm going to get rid of these. Once that empties out, we're going to add another barrel here, or another chest. Maybe fill that up with something. It would be great. I'm just waiting for the uranium, for this thing to stop. Because it's still using the enriched uranium we have in there right now. For another 627 seconds. More or less. Wait, no. Yeah, because I disconnected it. Turn that off. Refuel disabled. That's what that is. Okay. Press is also made out of iron ore. Yep. Alright, this is good. We can do you and you. And you over here. Do that. And up here. Oh, we discovered a new planetoid. Whoa, this one's huge. Look at this guy. This... Oh, this is a water planet. I think. Yeah, this is my water planet. A nectar biome and a cool pool biome. This might have what I need. All the way at the bottom though. It's just water for days. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to have the graphite that we need. So I'm going to need to bring someone over there. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to bring somebody over there. And it's gonna have to be someone on this ship. Problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They won't be able to get back. They will practically have to live there. Could put a rover. Could put a rover on there. It might work. All right. You've got all these. You've got room for artifacts. So why don't you? What else can you do? Hold on. Whoops. Pause for a second. You've got 14 left, and you are 6 away from home. 14, 7, so 3 more blocks I could go. There is something else over here. So I can go 2 and then head home, I think will work. 3? 1, 2, oh geez. I don't know. How? It says 6. Six, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna give it a shot. All right, new guy. Go over there, see what that is. We're still paused, which is good. Locate you here. This. Don't want this nuclear waste here. So we're gonna have to play with this for a minute. I need to put this petroleum in here without it disappearing. We're just gonna push that out. Grab everything else. I don't like this. Gonna get rid of those background buildings and hope that the space exposure removes a bunch of this. It's not really disappearing fast enough. I don't want that to heat up, and I just want all this steam to go away. But I do have an idea. We'll just push the steam out faster. All right, that helps. We'll put the pipe back in. And I have to start doing this pretty quick because this is building up pretty fast. Maybe I keep my focus up here. Right? That in. Also put in you. Right? Come on. Hurry it up. Hurry up. Yup. If this pours over this edge, I'm in a lot of bad shape. I can't get that back. Okay, good. Now, do this. Petroleum. Come on. Oops. Okay. Good. We don't need to do that anymore. There's some in there. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Paused. Feel very uncomfortable with how close this is. Good. You finished. Get that out of here. Yeah, 5. That out. How does one cool off something that refuses to stay cooled off? Question of the ages, right? All right. So the petroleum will heat up. But I don't think it's ever going to get over 538.9 degrees. So I think we're okay there. Go to our star map. He's still flying. Our other guy's back. Okay, we need to start thinking about going to other planets. Okay, this isn't... I thought... Well, the team's turbines will hopefully kick in soon. Or the cooling. Alright. We're gonna need... you... What do I want to do with this guy? I need to send him somewhere. I think when the other one gets back. Oh good, it melted. Pulled off everything. Yes. And disappeared. That was a brilliant idea. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Look at me being smart. It's temporary, but it helps. So I'm not gonna be mad about it. Oh, I might be a little mad about it. The water is pushing all of this over. That's not supposed to happen. Oh no. Oh no, he said. Concerned that it's just water and that could be a real problem. Well, if that water boils and evaporates, then, well, we'll just take you and relocate you over here. Just put you right there. Right? But hey, it's cold for now. So until this runs out, which it'll run out eventually. Luckily, we'll still have this slow burn there, but yep, there's the other one that melted. I can't keep doing that though. That's really a pretty bad idea. All right, what do we got over here? Ooh, what is this? Iron ore, glass, molten copper, and an artifact, which is a sandstone. Interesting. And then there's something else on the very edge of space. You are gonna come back. That's 9. So then what I could do, just because I can go one more like this, and we can get that artifact and then head back. I'm going to have to set up another colony. There's no doubt about it. 100%. Also going to make this 500 so that we don't get that close again. It's still heating up, but at least it's cool-ish. I just can't seem to keep it. Send green signal if above 50. I'm just going to keep them both at 50. I can't afford not to. There's still steam here. This should be gone. There's nothing there. Right? Why is the steam not disappearing? There's nothing there. It's empty space. It's a void. Space exposure. Oh, water's starting to heat up. How much petroleum is over here? 30 kgs? Yeah, we're gonna... God, I really think I'm... This is so dumb. Is this space too, or... Well, if we can keep this, I can still power stuff when this turns off. Because it will turn off, the radioactivity will stop, and I can disconnect that, cool everything off. That is also empty. Okay. Well, I just want to get rid of all that steam in there. Star map? Did you get it? You got it! Good job. What's this? Ooh. Uranium ore, rust, sulfur, bleachstone, and another cup. Well, we don't need that. Plus, I think you have maxed out. Yep. You did. Alright, so you're gonna come back home. And this guy here, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with you, buddy. Got a large solid oxidizer tank, and to be honest, what would be helpful is a liquid oxidizer tank. Because the burden is, it says the burden on this is 5. Burden on this large one is also 5. I guess it doesn't really matter. So we got a large fuel tank for the petroleum. We don't really ever go through all the oxidizer though, do we? So I'm not really sure if I really need a large one. I feel like I'm just wasting... Jeez.
Because I can't put it here, I'm going to make you look at Discord while you live.
Yeah, I know. I got it up. I'm gonna look. No, I'm not. Gross. This guy... That's where I don't understand. Module burden 6. Total burden. I don't understand the total burden. or the height limit. All right. Well, 180. So we'll do our 500. Pause. Oh, come on. Pause. 500. Reset. Do that. Okay. These have heated up again, but there's still water in here. This is down to 20.4. Filling this up. How much diamond do we got? 900 kilos. Nice. Real nice. Super nice. Love it. This guy, I was hoping that we could find the other place that I really wanted to mine. Could be there, but I'm guessing it's just gonna have to be here that we go. So I think we'll send him over here to collect everything, and yeah, we'll do that. All right, you select, go here. Off you go, buddy. Building melted. Was it this? Probably the Mafic. Yeah, it was all of these ladders. That's to be expected, to be honest. What's the radiation up here looking? Oh, that's looking pretty good. We're getting a significant hazard out of it. This will be a nice passive until this is done, because that's extreme. So what would be nice is that we'll have this have run. This will have run. We'll have some passive. It'll be slower, but we'll have something. We can keep our rockets going a little bit till we can get some other stuff. I think that'll be good. Okay, now I need 680. 680, I need 220, that's right. Okay, 220. Reset. We're gonna launch this guy again, but I'm thinking maybe this time we attach something to the ship, maybe? He can't actually go that far. So I need to drop like a package or something. I don't think he can go that far. We had him go over here. I could send him over here and research some other areas here to see if there's anything. Just have him go right here and collect the databanks and office mug. That might be good. Let's do that. What else can I add? Hopefully that'll work. We'll add a I want to add I think it's this artifact transport module, and I want to add the, where are you? Where are you? Did I not get to? You too big now? You too big for me to be able to do this that I want to do? No. Looking at that. Research module. Alright. So we can grab... Hopefully that'll still... distance-wise reach over there. Hopefully. And I think once we get... We're going to need a lot. That other ship will come back. We're gonna retrofit it. Retrofit it? Just refit it with Trailblazer and something else to drop stuff down so it can build a landing pad. Maybe? Might be a good idea. It's pretty it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it takes 12. And I think this guy can go 20. Was it 20? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't even remember how far this guy can go. How far can you go? You've got, see, you've only got 10. So you could only get here. You wouldn't even be able to get back. Which is really, really, really crappy. That's 6. Well, I can go here. I can't go there. Of course. Of course. Go there. Come back. I want that. I was hoping I could go here and come back. I cannot. I can go here. No, that's poopy. That's 5 and back. I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just send him over here and come back. Because it's 5. I can get the data. I can get the item. I don't want to harvest over there, so we'll do that. Let's look on the inside. Do we have... We're full up on everything. That looks good. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Summon crew. View exterior. And launch. You're just going to go right away. What I need to know is this. It's at 900 kilos. I want to see what exactly. I think there's a specific number you want to have the rocket set to, like the optimal. Because I think the more you have on it, I think if we took 220 kilos off, it might give me a little extra distance. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Okay, did this finally finish? Very little. It doesn't look like it's going anymore. I think it finally finished. So we'll just let this run itself out. Yeah, there's no more radioactiveness. Good. So we can turn all of these off. Those aren't gonna gather anything anymore. We'll let this run itself out as well. And then I gotta figure out how to pull these off because I thought I did it right. This water never turned to steam, by the way, which is weird. So I'll have to do that and then maybe fill this up again. This one stayed pretty cool. Never had to worry about it. Which is odd. But we're cooling a lot of stuff here. We've got 2. I thought this would work. I wonder if it has to do with the fact I'm using a reservoir tank. Reservoir tank's sitting at 100 degrees. I can't seem to bring that down. So maybe I don't do that. Let's try this. See what this does. Maybe I just run this. Coming in at 100. Coming out at 72. Check back on it. Maybe that was my mistake, thinking that I could keep a solid bank of gold, you know, neutral, but problem is they're running constantly. And I found that if you turn the steam turbines off, it fixes itself. Apparently not. Now, these things are also going to heat up. And I'm glad I remembered. I am going to need to add some more petroleum into this as well. So let's grab some more these, right? Because go here, I guess, and then grab this. I would have this come out like that. 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 Yeah. That should work. Star map. What are we doing? You're going there. You're... Oh. Yeah, you're also still here. What are you doing? Still drilling, huh? Are you still gathering everything? Because I would really love it if you did not. It looks like you are. Really only wanted iridium and gold. Maybe some granite, but... whatever. There's just going to be a bunch of stuff floating here. They'll pick it all up. I think once they run out of diamond... Yeah, once they run out of diamond, we'll have them come back, refill on diamond, and maybe launch back out. I don't know. Where does this drop off? Where did I have this? Drops off there. Yeah, we'll connect. We'll have the left go and then the right. Both at 500. And the radiation up here is significant. Significant. Oh, this rocket's back. Sweet. Look at you. Move that. Yep. You will bring it down there. Should, at least. And then we've explored. You are absolutely out of rad bolts. You have nothing left. I would rather you... Uh-oh. You won't be able to go in there, can you? Cannot fill you back up. You would aim low. So you would have to go down. Unless I did a diagonal, which is going to be a tricky one. If you're here, 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 here. Okay. You have to go like that. Above that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and like this. You. right here. And I think, oh, radiation, right? It's diagonal. So there, we're going to try one more time. Just to make sure. There, 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 there. Like right there, and then boom. Okay, good. That'll work. That'll work out really well. I like that. Yeah. All the polluted is up here. I gotta get rid of that too. I hate it. I keep looking at this, wondering, would it be better to put these all the way across? But no. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. Alright, we definitely want to load this guy back up and send him to drop a rover off, maybe. We're going to change you to a service planners that do not yet have a, yeah, we can put you maybe, I don't know what goes on the orbital cargo module. Enables travel to planets that do not have, can hold a duplicate traveler, which sucks because once you land there, you're not getting off. And the water planet has nothing, so they would most likely starve. So we're gonna add you, gold, and we're gonna add a rover, gold, and then I'm gonna change you to this, and then we're gonna cancel, and then we're gonna change you actually might be a good idea to add another. Oh, the engine's height's already maxed, huh? Alright, that's interesting. Cancel. So this, I don't know if the rover can build it, is the thing. Let me look up. What is this called? What is this thing? This is a rover's module. Rover's module. They're not included. So the rover bots cannot construct any building that requires advanced research or greater. Most importantly, it can't build a rocket platform. So that means only ladders and only level 1 excavation and stuff. So if we go to our research and look here, that means anything that's only blue, right? If it requires the purple advanced research, it can't build it. So it could build these things for food. It could build the coal generator, or peat burner or a wood burner for power. The kiln. Build a crafting station for batteries, I think. Could build another mini pod. Could build a mini pod, and then I could put people on that planet. Which wouldn't be bad, but it'd be tough. It'd be really tough. Yeah, that would be really tough. Unless it was a bionic. That... Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Could do that. Have all the stuff already ready to go. But I don't want a bionic on a water planet. That's a horrible idea. What up, Mint? That is a really horrible idea. We wouldn't want that. I'm looking to see. Yeah, there's not really a lot I can do here. And if he can't mine to a certain point, I do have to put someone on there. So I think what we will have to do is build... Hey, how come that didn't go? We'll have him build a ladder all the way down, but we can't get him to send us stuff. Good luck. Good luck, Mint. Appreciate you. Did I run out of igneous? I did. That's okay. I've got a bunch right here that is very hot. I think I can cool off by just doing this. Hopefully that will cool it down by the time it comes out. Maybe not. I heard a weird sound. Orbital cargo module. Well, I can definitely put stuff in it to keep someone alive. But oh, I think that dinging sound was this guy finishing what he was doing. Did you run out of stuff? Did you run out of... Yeah, not drilling. Okay. Yeah, come back home. He'll still have the juice. He could actually drop all this stuff off, since this rocket's kind of dead in the water at the moment. Did this guy... That guy launched. Crap. What's he doing? Oh, he got what he came for. He's got to come back home. Yeah, come home. Everyone come home. Let's figure this out together. No, I didn't use up all of that, did I? You kidding me? I used up... There's no igneous rock left? Well, gosh darn it. Alright. What's this made out of? Sedimentary... Oh, there we go. Get rid of that. There we go. Now I can do this. Get rid of this bridge. What the? Shale. Oh, I still haven't built those yet? Crap. Alright, that should help. Yeah, that should help. Problem is, I worry a little bit about how much we have left in there, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's start you up. I want to get you just a little bit higher than, I want to get you to 10 and then turn the other one on. The other rocket still has tons of power. Now we can turn you on. Alright, so you're gonna power this guy. Problem is that he'll power this one, but then that's kind of all he can do. If I'd set this differently, it would have been better. We set it here. Oh no, because it would have hit that anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I put 2 rovers on here instead, because I don't know what I want to drop on that planet. If we look at this planet, it's literally just water. It's just water, and he'll grab a bunch of sandstone. Maybe I give him all the sandstone we got. Let me do that. Raw mineral, sandstone. I'm not using it. Thank you, Toko. How you doing, friend? This is sparkling water, by the way. I don't drink soda. What was that? Who just... What was that? Oh, I think it was Oxygen again. For what's his silly name? Hold on, I want to watch this go slow. I've never seen this. That's fun. It's a fun sound. Shunk. Oh, that's everything. That's all the sandstone. 6 tons of sandstone. Perfect. That's perfect. All right. So we can send this guy eventually, I guess. Yeah, that'll take a while. I should have just put it on this one, but I wanted to get all the materials. Now what? That's a vacuum. That's all a vacuum. Let's break these buildings. Break this building. Come back in here now. This is all mostly cooled off. I wasn't paying attention until this cooled off, but let's do that. Oh! Oh, what happened in here? Why did that break? Well, that's not good. Got too hot? Steam's too hot up here. Oh, poopy. Poopy doop doop. Alright. Yeah, I just realized another problem I'm having here is that once this cools off, I'm not gonna have the steam to pop back in here again. That's gonna be a real pain in the butt. I gotta pump this. I gotta pump water back out again. Gosh darn it. Well, at least I got it running, I guess. Yeah. Real concern of mine now. Let's move this petroleum up here. I think I put 200 on this one. And to you. Yeah, the pipes got too hot. These ones aren't so bad, but those ones are. Nuts. Until I get the supercoolant, I don't think it's a good idea to run that again. Now what? That guy back yet? Oh, did I send him back out? Oh, he's on his way back. All right. Huh. I think it might be better to swap these two. Sadly. How far can you go? How far can you go? Can you get over here and back? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. All right. Well, let's swap these. All right. Change you to this guy. You don't need to be that. I don't know why that would make a difference what I build it out of, but sure. You, I'm gonna change you to one of these. I'll make you that. Why not? You change. Cancel. You change. No, don't change that yet. Never change. You change to a orbital cargo. And then also add the rover module. And change you. Then cancel that. Okay. Collecting 85 a cycle. So that's taking some time. Not like how we were collecting, unfortunately. Change you to a large cargo bay. How does it... How do I rename it? I want to know. Like, this one is called Parent Rocket Rover 4. It doesn't say the name for it. This one says Bold Artemis. So I don't see where I can rename that either. Okay, it's got the rover and the rover lander. This is set. Here's set. Everything is looking good. Let's clean that all up so that we don't deal with that anymore. Gold. Iridium. No. Back at the star map. I don't think there's anything else I super like. Oh, let's gather that up. Oh yeah, the ISO sap. I want some of that. I need more of that actually. So that'll be good. Drill cone has 1,000 diamond already on it. Fantastic. So sap. This guy will be able to get there and back. That's kind of all I want, I think. Oh, look, this is damaging now too. The joys of this is fantastic. Putting that all back in, and then I'm going to block it off again and try to... Oh, hold on. Clean this out. I need to remove this. I can go in here now, but it's the steam that's the problem at the moment. But this signal switch is disabling this, so they hopefully won't do anything there. This is... Yeah. Do that. I'll put a ladder here. Well, we'll put this one back. Oh, that's igneous. Oh, I don't need that. No. I can do that. Do that. Yeah, make it out of granite. It doesn't need to be igneous. Granite there. Gotta come back up and fix that. What do you got? A Rex egg. I really don't want any of this. It's already on its way back? Really? Like it's coming back home today? Where does brine come from? Where did all this brine come from? What the heck? Where's all this brine coming from? Holy mackerel. Where's the... Why is there brine up here? Did I bring ice up here somehow? Weird. Alright, this is good. Finally, I can Now I can disconnect you. Get rid of this. This. Get rid of these. This. Need those. No vacuum. Get rid of that. Right. Now let's start dumping this back in. That'll get us cooking again. All right, this guy is ready to go. Problem is, do I want... I want to... I think I'll send some other stuff over there, but first we'll try to get some ladders made. Yeah. Select destination. Here. It's not that far. Don't you crash on me. Alright, ready. Oh, you know what would be nice? You know what would be really nice? Collect some of this Radbolt energy that comes off of here. Oof. Would that be ever delightful? Don't know if I can though. Not super effectively. Maybe I can? Can I get rid of that? Can I reach that? We're gonna try something. And I don't know, it's gonna be like a one-off kind of deal. I would love to be able to power this one too. We're gonna this might go poorly. We're gonna see. We'll see. Go across like this. I'm gonna put another one right here. We're gonna try to grab everything that we can. Because it's a lot of radiation that comes off of this thing when it launches. So if we can gather it back up and send it back in. It'll be a one-off, but we'll see. See how it works. Get all that built. How did you came up here and did that? I don't think you'll be able to get these ones. You might. I think you can run across here. Yep. Oh! Hold on. Not yet. Hold your horses. Cool your jets. These might collide. They might not, though. We'll see. Come on. Come on. This one's at 85, 400. This one's at 411. So it'll be real quick. It'll put 1,000 rad bolts in here, which is nice. We'll see how much of this gets fairly quickly. All right, you're gonna go that way. We're gonna send whatever little bit you get. Go ahead and do this and this. And begin and wait. Make sure. Yeah, that's. Did it melt it? No power. It melted it. Dang it. How much did it grab? 9? 9? Alright. Only grabbed a little bit. That's not so bad. Okay. I thought it'd be a lot more, but I honestly wasn't sure. And I really don't care about the Maffic rock at all, so just get rid of this. It was worth a shot. I think if it was like all out of iridium and I had like a whole line of them along the side, but that's no. Radbold engines seem fine. I don't think there's a problem with them, to be honest. I think we're fine on Radbold engines. My concern is the I don't know if you were here, Cinnamon, when I let this explode on us earlier. The problem I'm having now is trying to keep the cooling loop working. It is not doing what I would like it to do. So I'm going to say make this 25, no, 250, 25, and make this 0. I want this to be nice and cold if and when I start it back up. Because I need to cool this whole area off again. It's really hot up here, and I didn't put a steam turbine on top, which probably would have been a good idea. I didn't really care. Wanted to keep to a square as much as possible. What would be good here, though? I think maybe I do. I have an idea. I don't know how well it'll work though. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do 1. Then 0. You relocate. Over here. If I can have a drop right here of petroleum, I might be able to climb up, but I'm not sure. And then not worry about this coming in or transferring, really. Okay, let's see how well this works. It might, because there'll be like a real brief instance of removing the background and putting a block in. It might actually just disappear. I don't know. We'll see. It's not there yet. I'm hoping the petroleum just gets pushed up. It might get pushed off to the side. And I'm not using Visco gel because petroleum has a higher heat level. Ah, it did work. Fantastic. Oh, that's fantastic. Not a lot. I'll take it though. That's exactly what I was hoping for, because I can climb up 2 and get in here. And then we're going to look at a few things here. This insulated pipe. We're going to disable that, and we're going to change the material to that. What else we got here? Not the bridge. That's disable material change. Order that one. And then let's go that. I want to make sure that it's not. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Nice thing is that we got some stacked up here, but it goes by so fast that it might just immediately go off again and explode. I'll have to save it when I try, but I gotta figure out. Oh no! Oh. Do that. Thank you. I forgot to do that. Oh, it's fire into itself. That's not how that was gonna work. Well, nuts. Okay. Well, now I gotta change everything. Go down there, I guess. Crap. I did not think that through. Yeah, I did not think that through. The reason it's there is because oh, that's not what I want. Do that. Is because these all come through here, and if it misses, it'll hit this and go straight down. Perfect. Now I've got that. And I could change these. Maybe go. Yeah, I think that will work. And I think this will be able to hit diagonally. Let's try it out. Let's look. So if I go back into a good mode that here we go. This one. All right. Pause. So this one will go here, 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 here. This is perfect. Boom. It'll hit that, which then that one would reflect back into there. See how that works? Perfect. All right. So now let you go this way. Rocket in orbit. All right. Fantastic. Go here. You. Deploy. Oh! Oh, I don't know where those are going to end up. Okay. And you... Oh, jeez. You'll end up right... what? Let's... Yikes. Okay. Oh, that's insane. It just goes all over? Holy mackerel. Alright. That's good to know. Never seen that. It's fun. Star map. Yeah, everything just went straight there. And then we can go right here, I guess. And then let's select home. So you've got nothing else to do. All right, little rover dude. Let's empty all these first, because we're gonna need them. And then we've got a long way to go. Probably start right here. Seems like the best spot. Just gonna build a ladder. When you run out, you'll get more. It'll all fall down there. I don't know why this is going down though. I wonder if these made a hole into something. That'd be interesting, huh? Yeah, deconstruct that first. Okay, we're getting all the sandstone we could use. Where's this water just moving everywhere? What's going on here? All right, do that. Oh. We're going to keep an eye on this for a little bit because I don't know what to do with the other ones yet. There's obsidian, there's more of those. See granite. He won't be able to break the obsidian or the mafic rock. He might break the granite though. That is a water geyser coming out at 95 degrees. It's in a vacuum, so it'll block itself. That's fine. Don't care. There's a whole bunch of oxalite. Mafic rock. I feel like the water's going down somehow. Is it breaking? Is it just the pressure breaking everything? Maybe. Well. Yeah, I'm trying to utilize just how much we can go here. Trying to give him enough stuff to keep doing things. We'll go here, we'll go this. Go here, like that. Three on that one. Oh, we don't do that yet. I want to keep 2 block. I don't want this whole block to get destroyed. I want to see just how far can we get down. Obsidian, granite, yeah. Gold, but I could set gold air tiles. Ooh, you know what I could build? Hold on. I mean, there's no oxygen here, so that would be almost moot, and I don't have raw mineral 50. Oh, I do have some now. Great spot though. Yeah, let's do that. You're gonna be busy with once you put in a mini pod, then if I'm like, oh, this is a good one, we can put him in here. There's a saltwater geyser that's filled. There's sandstone, there's some oxygen. We can get to the oxalites. I can. I need to have some kind of. I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see if I can do. No. I want that. I can get in here, right, and build a. I mean, I know a lot of the water will come through, but I'm trying to figure out how I could build a water lock. The sandstone's still gonna break, and fast. Jeez, the water just keeps bubbling. You see that? Probably because it's so much. It just. This is a vacuum. Why don't you come up here? Like, this is definitely gonna overflow and fall down here, but maybe if I do. That. Ugh. There's no metal on this planet, so using it makes me nervous. It uses 100. These are 100 each. I think the screen doors would be better. I think it would be a good idea though. Oof, it makes me really nervous. Yeah, we'll break this, and then I can break this, and that should We'll put you here. And it should keep a bunch of oxygen up here. I put storage bin here. The plan is to make this a little bit suitable for something. I don't know if you can activate that. That should work, right? Okay, now there's oxygen. Very little, but there's oxygen. And he'll start hopefully storing it in there. Can I put... Ooh, hold on. Where was it? Might be late. It might need advanced gases. It does not. Okay. So then what we're going to do is move you here and do... Oh, metal ore. I don't have metal ore. Gosh darn it. How much juice you got left there, buddy? Oh, you're doing all right. I wish you could upgrade them. Yeah, this little guy's doing pretty good. His battery's dying, but he's doing all right. We can put more oxalite in here. I think, yeah, we can climb down here. We can do this. We can't get to. Get rid of that. I want that broken first. Does he not move things? Not. Alright, so now you can get up and down from there. The goal is still to see if we can get down here. He'll die. He'll probably... Well, he'll not die, but he'll run out of power. Which is the equivalent of dying, I guess. I put the portal down in here, but I worry the water's just gonna flood it. And there's no metal. There's no metal. Igneous. I can't break graphite. Igneous. Good thing is we got the oxalite I'd have to send more stuff down. Let's make you a 4. Your priorities. Why not? Can I not tell him his priorities? These are your priorities, buddy. Robot. Look here, Robot. Where you going? Might be faster to fill this in. Look here, Robot. You can be 5. Yeah, he's having to go travel a lot. I hate that. See, this is working pretty good though. All right. He's going to be busy. He's going to run out of juice before. So let's head back home. This guy's back. Limited rad bolts. We can send more sandstone, but I'm thinking I'm gonna probably want some metal. We're putting people over there somehow. I don't have a teleporter either. I think I'm gonna make these also. This is nice though. We got almost 1,000 in here already. So that is working. Just wish I could cool this thing off faster. Oh my gosh, it's 5 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna wrap up here. I will continue to work with the robot and see if we can't get something done. Did you really burn? I meant to see how much we used on this, but oh, I did get this. I removed that. Super sweet. And yet there's still liquid everywhere. Why? Where did it come from? Look at all this. Why is there brine everywhere? Also, we can take somebody off of the sleep schedule and put them back. Ed and Eddie, let's go. There you go, buddy. You're not radiated anymore. I just want everything cleaned up constantly. How long? They were only up there, what, a week? That was fast. That felt really fast. Didn't it? Like they were up there 10 days? It was 10 days since we watched the launch? Jeez, where have I been? Well, we've got some water. This is still happening, but I'm gonna have to research and figure out why it's not cooling fast enough. This only has 800 rad bolts. We're not going to be able to do another trip. He's still going? Still going. All right, what do we got down here? Lime, phosphorate. I don't think he can dig through this, can he? No, wait. You can go through igneous, not fossil, and not lime. That's mercury. Oh, poopy. I can dig through that. Can't go through lime or fossil. There is another way around this to get past this. It would be grand. But since I can't go through lime, seems as if lime has protected itself. Jerk. Mm-hmm. Can't even go through fossil either. Right? Phosphorate. Nope, nope. Nope. Ugh. Bama girl! Well, congratulations. Win in January. My birthday was in January. Did you have a kid for my birthday? "10 days before my birthday." Look at you. Congratulations, Bama girl. That's fantastic. Kid number 2. Look at you. Having kids and stuff. There's really no way to get past this lime. It is a blockade. Show. Fossil and lime. Yep, yep. Alright. Well, nuts. Gonna have to bring somebody else in. Gonna have to bring an expert in. Oof. My sister has 3 boys, and yeah. Good luck. You told him no. I guess according to my sister, I guess her husband, my brother-in-law, his family, there's no daughters, I think, on his dad's side of the family. Like, I think they all just only have boys. So she really wanted to have a daughter, but I know she loves her boys. Like, that's not the question here, or an issue at all. It's just, you know. And I know my youngest sister wanted to have a lot more kids, but things just got more dangerous for her due to health concerns as she kept having kids. So they stopped after 3 as well. 1 boy, two girls. Yeah, odds were not in my middle sister's favor, not at all. Would a dupe be able to get all the way down here and in here? Maybe. Would it be a good idea? Maybe. You're not done? You've got just a little bit of juice left, don't you, buddy? I want to see what happens with the water coming through here. Guys, got some juice left. I'm still curious if we can get down here somehow. Actually, is you over here? Igneous lime, fossil, igneous lime. Well, that's not so bad. Pretty good. Maybe I move that down there. Nope. It's flooding now. Only a matter of time. Can I get down there? Yeah, I could. If I wanted to. I do. Gonna. That guy might have just passed away. Not. Oh, he's building those now. Oh, don't worry about those. Do this. I'll make that a 6. That a 6. And then we can make that a 5, I guess. I just need you to explore more. Oh, there's a bonbon tree over here. Mercury is the worst. Ugh. Hate that. What you got, buddy? Look at you go. Look at you go. All right. And there it is. Bam. He can break. I can't get to. Dang it. Can I get? Nope. Can't get through there. Can't get through. Oh, wait. Hold on. Might be able get here. Yeah, buddy. All right. Let's do that. Bring you right here. We can get in here and grab some of this graphite. Might be able to. Problem is, there's nothing I can build. Because he can't build an interplanetary launcher. Can't build a payload opener. I can't build an interplanetary launcher. I just can't. Secondly, this requires rad bolts. So that's not happening. As much as I would love to be able to send robots here, gather up graphite and send it, that's not going to happen. Because if we look at our research, he can only build the single blue things. That little robot can't build anything else. And the launcher stuff is up here with all the items on it. So yeah, that's not happening. So we would definitely need at least 3. One could do it, but we'd have to start establishing everything. I'd have to start establishing solid source of oxygen. I'm gonna have to start dropping resources over there. We could drop so many tons of things of algae. Maybe I'll look into that. Maybe I'll start dropping things over there and sending robot after robot, because the robots, where'd he go? Where'd our little buddy go? He's made of gold amalgam. 100 kilos of gold amalgam. So that'll be helpful. Whoever we send over here is going to have an oxygen suit. And we've got some oxalite to get us started. I think what we'll want to do next is potentially block something off in here. I'm going to use this. Probably want to do something like this. Right? And that. Because I'd want to make sure that we stay safe. The water will keep flowing in, but this'll work. This'll work. As long as nothing breaks here. And this should give me enough space to add a few things like I can design this whole thing once we get more ore over here. You know, because I'm gonna want to put a coal generator to power just some basic stuff. We're gonna want a battery. We're gonna want a bed, some bathrooms, or a bathroom. It's not gonna need a lot. It's just gonna need enough. Maybe further out would be good, but I want to use this because meteors, and I don't want the sandstone isn't strong. It's not strong. Igneous is, but I don't want to use the igneous here. I'd like to take that. Problem is, I can click this as many times as I want, but until I get somebody here to activate it, it's not going to happen. So I'll have to grab somebody to send here. They're not going to like it. Our little robot, I think. Oh no, he's still going. Send another robot. We'll try to get everything basic that we can. Electronic display. We might be able to put the teleporter down here. Granted, we're going to be emptying a lot of water down here, so maybe that's not a good idea. We're going to clear all this out. I'm going to gut it. We'll have all the graphite we need, then we'll somehow send it back. Bring it back. Nah, we won't need a whole colony. I'll be able to get enough, I think. I think what we can do, what I could do. Ooh, get an X-ray and a DNA thing. I think what I can do is, because I do need to stop. Here's my plan. Here's the plan. All right. Here's the plan, guys. We'll send some steel down. Well, I'm going to send all the materials needed to build a nice little room here. We're going to snooze the ad because we're going to stop in a minute. We're going to build a nice little base for a single person. Just one, right? If resources come through the mini pod that can be useful, we can use it. Great. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to set up a bathroom. We're going to set up a bed, and we'll send a bunch of food. The food will probably go bad, but we'll send some crappy food or something. I don't know. We'll see what we can do with that. It might just have to sit in water so that it stays in a sterile atmosphere. It is got some space exposure, so if I can launch it here onto space, then that'd be fine because it won't change in temperature. It'll stay cold. There's nothing to transfer it, so keeping it in the vacuum would be good. So maybe we'll do that. But I'll set up coal power. We'll set up there's a lot that I need to set up. If we go back here, what I want to set up is something like, we'll need one of these, we'll need one of these. We've got plenty of water, so we'll need a pump. We'll need just, you know, one of these, a lavatory, and one of these. So I'll go through, figure out the, not math, and then another, I might use the same one actually. We'll need a couple of these. So I'll send enough ore that we should be good, and then I'll send some metal as well, because we're gonna want some farms. Yeah, we'll want some farms. We could just grow. I think there's a few things that can work that we can grow in 0 atmosphere that would work too. How is there oxygen in here so fast? This should be picking it up super fast. There shouldn't have been this much oxygen in here already. That's insane. Also, stop doing that. Yeah, we're gonna send some stuff over there. We'll probably send a plastic bed, some plastic, some decorations. We'll send some stuff to keep them good. I think eventually what we'll need to do is set up an air pump. We'll put tons of oxygen over there. We got tons that we can send. So we can send an oxygen diffuser. We can send a pump. Put 1 Atmos suit dock and 1 checkpoint. It's going to take a little bit, but if I send all the materials ahead of time, which we got plenty, we'll be okay. First step up, though, I got to figure out a better cooling system for this. That's not going to use supercoolant. I thought it would be petroleum, but clearly I was incorrect. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the resubs and the follows and the bits and the hydrates. Drink some water. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back on Monday. I'll try not to send anybody to another planet yet. I'll wait till we come back on Monday for that. I am uploading these. I'm going to make a video soon, I think. And I'll uploading stuff to my YouTube. Because, you know, it's been a while. Don't worry about the VOD channel. I need to remove that. Ignore the VOD channel. Just do the main one. The VOD channel I'm not using anymore. I should just remove that. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Okay, bye.